Oh, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope your weekend is going well. Got some fish to cook from yesterday. Looks to me like they didn't lock this. Hello, hello, hello.
Morning, Rusty.
Morning, morning. How's things with you? Just trying to clear some space to do some cooking because this just gets in the way of picking up fish and stuff. And I'll end up burning it by mistake. Oh, so there's nothing in the fireplace. So let's pick up the cauldron. Pick up this stuff here. Yeah, I'm not sure. How's your adventures been so far? That door wasn't locked when I came in. I think that was.
Gideon trying to get in
Oh,
right
trying to.
now,
Yeah,
trying to wake up.
yeah. I couldn't get in. I couldn't wake up yesterday, but again, it was nearly 7 hours, so it wasn't too bad, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, today we just went for a, went down through, I don't know what the town is down there, and found a little bit of stuff.
Just trying to find some paper. Oh, there we go. Footsteps outside, I think.
It was Tyler earlier, but you never know.
Much fish you got, Rusty?
Quite a bit backpack full. I'm not sure if I'll cook enough with these sticks, but you can cook it for a bit. I'll just put it all on.
Nice. Yeah, we ain't been fishing today.
Yeah, I've got a pristine farm and hoe, which are really quick for getting worms up as well.
Yes, sir.
Ah, morning, morning.
So you got a backpack full?
Yeah, near enough a backpack full, yeah. There'll be plenty, but we may have to cook some more. Cause I'm on like yellow at the moment, so. But yes, this will be enough for us all for now. But it won't be enough for
You definitely. Yeah, you definitely eat up, Rusty. You eat up. Then.
There'll be plenty. There's plenty.
Somebody cooking in that old house right there.
That might be Tyler, if he's been about.
Yeah. Yes. Make sure you got your trauma kit up and ready.
Yeah, Jed, have you got another blood bag? Have you got yourself another one of them ready, just in case? I think there's enough stuff in the medic tent.
Well, I lost a little blood. Yeah, I'm full now. I've done tested old positive.
Yeah, but we're talking about just in case you get hurt out there really bad, Jed.
Yeah, it's saved my ass once.
You okay? I'm gonna reach out to old Doc, see if she's around. One oh 1025, do you copy? 1025, do you copy? Over.
Yeah, there's enough for 6 pieces each there. There's enough for 6. We'll have to get some more before we go exploring, but that'll help keep you topped up. And that was 3 sticks, enough to cook like 20 odd fish. Yeah, you'll see how quickly it all goes down. That's 3 pieces. gone white now, but I don't think 6 is going to be enough to get me like where we normally are. It's probably near enough double that. Yeah, there's plenty. There's enough for like 6 pieces each if you need to. I'm topping up.
I'll just take a little. Make sure you get nice and eat good, Rusty. That's a bit of a bad. There's the fire just gone out. That's a bit of a bad one to cook in. That is, as in not as in size of the ovens. That one's better, or this one's better because you've got the big ovens where you cook more. But if they've got a cooking pot, you can do like four mackerel at a time. I think the oven's in that corner there.
Hey, Rusty,
Hello, hello.
is like that first aid pouch, does it offer
Car,
any
sorry.
protection?
Is that a car then?
I didn't hear it.
Sorry, it must be my ears. Sorry. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. Must be must be the ringing in my ears. So, first aid pouches, did you say?
Yeah, do they offer any protection?
I
Like-
think they might. I think it might be considered as a container. I think.
I guess I'll get that one.
Oh, you got yourself an assault vest as well, have you? And you just need a big backpack and you'll be laughing then. You'll have all the space for epic loots. Yeah, I think if you got precious stuff, you're better off trying to find another teddy bear or something and putting it inside your that definitely acts as a protector case.
All right, copy that.
Yeah, the fire's gone out from over there. They've been off on adventures. So Jed, yeah, he's got the best combination for Zeds are up. He's got the best combination, not for protection but for carrying, with the assault vest and the butt pack. I think it's like 20 and then I think it's 24, so it's 44 combined. You know, plus if you got like the bigger backpack, you'd be laughing. Yeah, we have got those infected over by the industrial, so they may have run across there, or it could be somebody coming up through the industrial. Oh, yeah, sorry, it could be we got infected in the industrial, so it could be that guy run across there, or somebody doing the loot run inside the containers.
Right. We do need to see when, let's see, we did a food run. Got some non-perishables for the truck. That went well.
Good. Did I don't know if you managed to wake up again yesterday, but that chap that you said that was coming down here came down here just before we went to sleep. The one that sent you a pigeon.
Yeah, I thought his name was Zero. No, his name is Z.
Yeah, Z. That was a chap. Yeah, he popped down just before we went to sleep.
Yeah. I think Jonas told me about him.
I think it would only be apt.
What happens today again?
Instead of sending pigeons, we send seagulls because of our proximity.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Nope. We can only lead him to water. We can't make him drink. So let's see if he comes back around.
Yeah, again, I think it was just before the nap time, but he'd come down specifically to have a chat. But unfortunately, it was so close to nap time, we didn't even get downstairs.
Right. Well, he rode with Jonas said he rode with him for a little while.
Oh, good.
But it wasn't too much longer. I guaranteed after y'all had laid it down a little bit after that. So wherever he did go with Jonas got a little bit of a feel, but it's gonna take a lot longer. With you guys, it was easy. Y'all made it easy because who y'all's character was. Other people, man, it's very rare that it's that easy for them.
Yeah. Oh. But Jonas was very, very, very keen to get back up to the Overlook. So I think he's lost his prescription, hasn't he? Unless he's got another one. And he was like, we need to go back up there. I said, what do we need to go back up there for? Oh, just to see. And I said, well, we're not going to get up there before nap time. No, it'll be all right. He was extremely eager to get back up there. And he still doesn't know that I've got the 3 sticks of joy on me.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with them.
We'll definitely have to.
Do you want one
let
each?
Them know about them.
Do you want one each? So I'm not, just in case we.
Yeah,
have to...
yeah. if you get stuck with him and he's like having an episode, I have one. If you get stuck with him, you know,
Yeah.
you have one. It's for the best.
It's one for you as well. I've been carrying 3 for quite a while, and haven't told him. You need to take your pot. You need to drop your pot.
It's enough to put down a horse. Well,
Yeah.
Jonas is a big guy.
There we go. Yeah. Just don't tell him you got him because he'll pester you for it. I think he was asking. I think it was a fresh spawn. That game here yesterday, I think it was, and that's the first thing he asked him. You got any morphine? God, the dude had just woken up.
Yeah. The day this morphine runs out, or if it ever runs out, hate to see what happens to him.
Yeah, he'll have to find something else. I think if possible. Oh, there's somebody at the well. Yeah, completely fresh. I'll just get on
Right.
the megaphone, if I can remember where it is.
You getting the megaphone?
Yeah.
Nice.
Welcome. You at the well. You are in Woodsman's territory, a friendly location. If you need any hang, we've got fish. May help you out with a few bits and pieces. Just come over to the Yellow Crane and say hello. I say you're in a friendly area. Just come and go as you please. And if you need anything, pop over to the crane.
Good job, Rusty. It wakes him up. It kind of frightens him, but it does the job.
Jonas nearly nearly needed a change of underwear when he called out to me from there. I literally nearly went like that. Didn't know where it came from.
Oh man, nice.
I think he scared that one. Headed west on the tracks.
Yeah, sometimes they're just running back. There's another guy.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're just running back to where they need to be. But yeah, you can scare them off. They're not used to people being friendly some of the time, unfortunately. Or they think it's a trick. We bumped into that chap coming back from Pushta just on that track, didn't he? He was a bit unsure. And he'd just woken up. And then we're not pushing, we're not pushing or forcing. Is that another dude or is that the same one? That's the same one. He's just fighting some Zeds. He's coming over this way now. Yeah, it's Sinus. Yes, I watched it back. I made a little short and a little video that should be out. It went on for quite a while with a lot of overwatching. But, yeah, it was quite good. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. What can we call you? What's your name?
You can call me Oliver.
Was it not horrible?
Oliver.
Oliver. Well, it's
Oliver.
Oliver. It's very nice to meet you. If you want to come downstairs underneath, there's a yellow crate you can jump on because sometimes there's dogs, and I can bring you down some food if you need it. Is there anything else you need that I can help you with? Do you want a knife or? Yeah, but if you go underneath the base, there's a yellow crate you can jump on to stay away from the dogs and the infected. I'll be down to see you in a second.
Yeah, I'm down for some food.
Yeah, no problem. I'll chat to you in a bit. Let me just get a few things for you.
Here's some stuff right here, Russ. I'm gonna throw it at your feet. And for him.
Oh, perfect. I've got some bones on me, I think. I've got a bone knife you can have as well. I think there was a little extra bandage down here. Give me another knife. Yeah, let me just... I'm coming down now, if you bear with me a second. Good afternoon, Cracker. How are things with you? Welcome back. Oh, nearly forgot to do that, didn't I? Give away the codes again, like I've done like 3 times so far. Yeah, I think that shot was 257 meters when I shot the guy through the window. I mean, it was an easy target because he was like... Ah, perfect. Let me put them there. We've even got a little backpack for you.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I'll just come and see you face to face. Are you popping down? Or
Excuse me, can you repeat? I'm down.
yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
We're now popping down. Hello, Oliver. We're just there we go. Yeah, Howie, welcome. I'm Rusty P, and we're the Woodsman. I'm just gonna pass this butt pack down to you. If you come to the gate just here, I'll pass it through the gate to you. And there's a few things that may help you on your way. Just the gap here. You should be able to. There we go. You got a little butt pack. Yeah. So have you just recently washed up on the coast?
Yeah, I just recently washed up on the coast.
Yeah. So we're the Woodsman. We live in Prig, where we are at the moment. You're free to come and go as you please. The only thing we ask is, when you have a gun, that you don't travel with it out unless you're defending yourself. But feel free to loot the containers, the military. Obviously, be a bit wary of other players. You know, we try and keep order in this area, but once you go out of our area, it's difficult to, keep an eye on things. But yeah, you've got a few bits and pieces there. Let me give you some bones as well. You can make bone hooks and bone knives. Let me just give you those as well. They're really handy for making hooks and knives as well.
Does he know how to make all that stuff?
Yeah.
You know how to make a fishing pole?
Do you know how to?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, good. Yeah. So,
Awesome.
And again, you'll find some of the things maybe slightly different to places you've been before. So, if you need any sort of like assistance or that, or you're passing this way, we'll happily let you. I know some people like to explore themselves, but we'll happily give you a bit more information if it helps you
survive. Things like food is a bit scarce, so fishing is probably your best until you start hunting inland. But fishing is probably the best, even inland, to keep you alive. But you need to eat more than you would do normally. You don't see many fat survivors on this in this world because we use a lot more food than we are used to.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
No problem.
I'm glad to meet you guys.
Yeah, like I say, if you ever pass, I mean, have we got any spare maps upstairs?
We don't. We're fresh out.
Oh, so we normally would give you a map if we have any spare, but we haven't, unfortunately. But is there anything you need advice on, or anything you'd like to know?
Oh, I saw a map earlier, and I saw some sort of faction on the map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are
Yeah,
there
there's a lot of 'em.
Are there some devilish faction here? Should I try to not go there?
So when you find a map, you'll see the only area that actively tells you to stay out of is Gorka. I'm not saying there are other places that are just as dangerous, but that one specifically tells people to keep out. So I would use that as an indication not to go there. And if you do, you'd probably wake up on the coast again 9 times out of 10. But you never know. That's the only area on the whole world that actively discourages people to go into. So if you go in there, expect the worst. That being said, you can meet those people anywhere on this world. They don't just stay in Gorka. They travel around quite a lot. So you may have the pleasure of bumping into them anywhere on the map. As for the other towns, there'll be a lot of people that aren't marked on the map when you find one. And do like you do now, just chat to them. Most of them are okay with new people. And if you make yourself aware, you're not sneaking around or trying to break into any sheds or try to pick any locks. Normally, most of the people on the coast, as in group-wise, will try and help you out like we have. To the northeast, you've got the Fireflies just up the hill. There's a footpath. I'm not sure how familiar you are with this particular world in general, but yeah, if you go up the footpath where the well is, you get to Puster, and there's the Fireflies there. And to the northeast of them, in Steroy, is the Overlook. That's another survivor outpost. They've got plenty of stuff there to give to people in need: clothing, food, and things like that. There are plenty of places that will offer shelter. It's just finding them, but unfortunately, they're not all safe places. They're safe spaces, but they're not always in safe places. So you just need to be aware. Not everybody's friendly. Not everybody's friendly, and just be aware there'll be things that you'll encounter here. Like, I'll use one example because I don't want to spoil your adventure, but particularly in the industrial, there's a pack of wild dogs that patrol there quite often. You'll hear them barking, and the best advice is to try and run and get up high, because they can jump through windows as well. So if you hear them, just try and move away from where they are, because they can knock you out in one bite. And there'll be plenty of things like that you'll get to learn when you travel round. But like I say, if you ever need anything, hopefully you'll come back after several weeks of travelling, and we'll see how you've got on, and we'll help you out if we need to. Or if you wake up again from being up north, by all means just pop past and we'll try and help you out again.
Rusty, you mind handing them this?
Oh yeah, they've got one more thing for you.
You go ahead and tell them about the bag heads. Any
Yeah.
people with bags on their heads, you know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Being a bit inappropriate.
Just gotta look in my eyes, Rusty. Now look, come towards me now. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this. So please put it away if you've got space in your bag. This is, if you take that, that's got bullets in it. So if you please pop it away as soon as you pick it up or make space for it. Let me just get a little bit closer. Hang on.
Now, bullets are hard to come by, so you make sure you make them count. Send them bastards to hell.
Yeah, so there are a group called Bagheads. They have the burlap sacks on their heads with eyes cut out of them. They will try and kill you on sight. So we sort of recommend either avoiding them as soon as you see them or taking them out, because they're not friendly at all. Everybody else, make your own impression of them, but the Bagheads in particular are crazy. They're crazy people. So they may. They'll if they see you, they'll almost certainly attack you first.
Okay.
But
I get that in note.
Yeah, and also, like I say, ammunition is rare, so try and avoid using that up because you'll struggle to find more than 2 or 3 bullets at a time. Unless, you might find a box occasionally, but more often than not, you'll only find 2 or 3 bullets in any one place. So yeah, ammunition is very rare, especially down on the coast here.
Okay. Okay, so thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
you very much.
No problem, Oliver. Very nice to meet you. Like I say, we're the Woodsman. I'm Rusty P. Oh.
Fight, Oliver. Fight.
I'm doing good,
It's up
Cracker.
to you if you want to live.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Cracker. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
dead.
I had that little, we had a little thing at the Overlook yesterday. I didn't manage to get back
Oliver.
Well,
on.
guys,
You
I'll take my leave here. It was
Yeah,
nice to meet
welcome.
you.
Yeah,
Welcome. Here's where your story begins, Oliver. How you choose to tell it's up to you, all right?
Yeah. See you on.
If you pick up a radio, if you end up picking a hand radio up,
yeah,
the channel we use is 102.5.
yeah. Get on DayZ. Have a good old run on there.
Okay.
Be safe.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. Catch you later, Oliver. Stay safe. Yeah, I made a little. Yeah, Paul. I made a little video of that. It went on for quite a while. I didn't realise there was a lot of dead
Thought
time.
it was Jonas messing around. It wasn't Jonas.
Yeah, you never know with Jonas, do you? Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should. I try and so. I've made. I'm trying to think. That might even be out tonight. It's about 11 minutes, I think it is, and it's sort of like. It starts.
Remember, meeting people like that just takes me back when we first laid foot here. Everything was so amazing. Everything was brand new.
Yeah, definitely. I think if they embrace, like we've always said, if they embrace the world, they'll have a fantastic time. Respect. There's not many laws. There's not many at all, but just respect them. And if people are, being themselves, just respect that, and they'll have an awesome time. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, you can't say enough. You can tell them, but they have to go out there. They have to see for themselves.
Yeah.
It's awesome, man. I think it worked out perfectly. I had you a pistol. I won't do that to everybody, but something about Oliver,
Yeah.
Just made me want to hand him that. Give him a
Well-
fighting chance.
Well, I always say you and Couch, obviously, for how long you've been here. I mean, yeah, that it might go wrong once in a while, but I think you're able to sort of like give somebody the opportunity, and you never know. Like I say, he could come back with boxes of nails and all sorts. You just never know.
It starts that way, and then
Yeah.
this, and you guys as well, man. Y'all make a big impact. I mean, y'all are doing it. You, Jonas, and all of you guys. I can't commend y'all enough, guys.
Well,
Y'all doing it.
especially
Make
with
the
Jed
uniform look even better.
especially with Jed coming out of his shell, telling us he used to be a Chippendale. I want to see those moves at some point.
Oh, he got some up in there.
Yeah. Yeah. So you didn't have your crabs when you were at Chippendale, did you?
No.
Or is that how you caught them? You know, it could be a case of. Oh, I hope he's not in the gas zone.
Oh shit, you got a good point there.
Yeah, that was fun.
Where
yeah.
did he go?
He went that way.
And I think
Uh-oh.
and I think if they
We
know,
got an antidote. If he ends up running down here vomiting, we do have one antidote we can give him.
unless Jonas has taken that as a substitute for something else.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously Jed, he comes out with some classic like little one-liners. I have to like turn the mic off sometimes, or put my hand over it because I'm just not expecting it, and that'll be random. You know, like Uno, the doctor, she was saying yesterday, when Jonas was pestering her for morphine, he kept saying, "Are you not touching her, are you? You know, you leave her alone." Brilliant, brilliant. Classic little one-liners.
Whatever you thinking, Rusty, you just lay it on us, man. We'll get it done.
I mean, do we want to do some fishing just so we're all stocked up?
Yeah, if you feel that's what we need to do, we definitely need to do it.
Yeah, because I say I've got my backpack's empty. Well, we need to find Jed another backpack, don't we? You've not got one on there, and we know. Because so this is key now, or this is classic time now for your storage. If you've got pretty much everything you need on you now, your backpack is just extra. Try and keep that empty. Obviously, not religiously, but my backpack is completely empty, and the only thing I'm probably missing, but I've got space for, is a leather kit if I need one, and my backpack is near enough always empty. So if you can get used to what you're carrying now, and you find a big backpack, that can just be food, or we all know as soon as we start filling our stuff up, it'll be full of stuff that we don't need. But this is a classic or a perfect opportunity.
I've got you. We need to. I ain't got no more fish. We need to get some fish.
Yeah, we'll go. I got a hoe. I've got a hoe. Have you got your? Yeah, got a fishing rod. What I might do is take a tackle box and fill it up with worms, so we don't have to dig next time. Yeah, so I've got a tackle box. I'll fill it up with worms. I'll use this hoe. We don't need it for anything else, so I'll just use. What condition is your hoe? Is that worn or damaged? Or
I got a worn hoe.
I got a pristine one. Do you want me to leave this one here, and we use that one for worms?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You use my hoe. She's a good hoe.
What's it?
She's a little warm, but she's good.
Yeah, what's her name? Darlene. Yeah, I think I'm fortunate. I think they get my unfunny sense of humour. Sometimes you'll hear them giggle, so they do sort of get it. But yeah, I think sometimes it's either not funny,
guys,
or they don't get it.
I know it seems easy, but make sure we stay frosty out there.
Absolutely. But I think Jed's really subtle as well when he comes out with something. Yeah, might have to keep an eye out for Oliver potentially. You never know.
Oh, I got good vibes. Good vibes about Oliver. It's pretty good. We might want to go check on him.
We can swing that
Oh, yeah,
way.
come on.
We can swing that way, can't we? And then come back. Yeah, too subtle or just not funny.
Jed's remembering the codes in his mind.
I can't see this one.
Yeah,
Eight.
it should be there, Jed.
8, 9, 12, 13, 58, 16, 25, 29, 87.
Shut up! Can't I see it? I've seen the other ones.
Yeah, when Jed said he used to be a Chippendale, that was funny. It just some classic one-liners. Might be some more bones here. No. So this is like Rusty's Leap when I bore him to death, talking about the apocalypse. This is where they jump off. Rusty's Leap. I'm going to put a note on here. Please don't do it. But we had like 3 or 4 here. They'll jump off there. I'd rather jump off there than have another sermon from me about how good the apocalypse is. That is amazing what you can find around here. Tony and the Beatles. We are heading towards a dog sow as well. And I could do with a shotgun for my spare shoulder or something. Just, you know, if I find a double barrel, that'd be ideal. Because you probably find a reasonable amount of shotgun ammo. Maybe jump
Hey,
in.
Peruvians at the base. Take that. Let's go.
We found another backpack in there as well. A butt pack.
102, 102. Anybody out there? Yeah, just bring it, yeah. One oh two, this is a copy of it. Damage.
So you can find vests and some lower tier military stuff here. And the thing is, like, Peruvian is always like the ginger, one of the ginger girls, so they remain that character, whether that's just one that he started with or one that he prefers. And if they ever change persona, they'll change the character as well.
Another day in the Overlook.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
A lot of
Bagheads. We were just talking
Like-
about bagheads.
Yeah, I'm
Rusty.
talking like eight backheads.
Get in, get in.
Come on, let's go. Let's take it
Oh,
upstairs.
thank you.
Damn it.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of stuff here. Y'all want to give him that vest? Give him that bag?
Let
Oh,
me see
thank
if you have a gun.
Extra blaze we were supposed to take to the Overlook.
Yeah,
Nice.
so
Yeah, right now the only providers wake up it's me, Tristan, and Rock.
so we might be going back up the Overlook.
But it's too many backheads. Like we managed to kill four of them, but there's still like 4 more left. Tristan is right now there, making some recon, but I don't know how everything's there. I don't have a radio, so I can.
Are they your standard bagheads? Or are they armed?
Arm.
What kind of weapons we talking about? Rifles.
We're not talking about big weapons.
But big enough if they take you down.
PKs.
It's big
I
enough.
think I saw a PK-133 though.
The right hand could be deadly.
Yeah, and they are putting the backheads on and then taking it off.
Have we got any 308 at all? In
It's funny. A new guy came from the coast, and he was new. And one of the things that came to my mind to tell him is like, hey,
cheers, thank you.
Kids that you see, you shoot to kill them. No questions asked, and then here you are telling us you got attacked by 8 of them.
Yeah. They were camping our fucking love places. They were just outside, waiting. And well,
That's twice 2 days.
yeah. Oh,
And I'll just pop them on the floor for you as well. There's like you got some just right
Or
there.
some bullets.
Just right there.
oh, nice. Thank you.
There's some more as well, yeah.
I know that Tristan's still there. I don't know if he's okay. I think he was fighting against like 4 backheads when I.
Looks like
I'll
we're up
send
to
it
the
to the
Overlook
coast.
again.
Roger that.
Okay.
What would
What
you
do you-
rate to have in
what
this
do you-
case?
This is okay. This is amazing.
What do you need us to do? You lead the way.
Yes.
All right, boys.
More adventures.
Sounds like a party.
Backheads.
They too.
Sounds like a party.
Now, Rusty.
Wait a second. We got enough food?
So, wanna go? Okay, you can go.
I mean,
You,
Jed. Now, what is it you gonna do? You wanna
I'm
roll
just
with
sa-
us? You wanna watch base? It's up to you, bud.
Oh, I'll roll Williams. I'm just saying, does anybody have any extra food? I don't.
Oh yeah, I know, but this happened.
Okay, that's
I
cool.
don't, I don't, I
Well,
don't
it's
have no
fine.
food.
Let's go up there and try to take these bagheads out.
All right.
Pretty sure I'm listing some animals around the OL before I get sent it to the coast.
Headed to the overlook.
There was the war there.
Yeah,
They're probably
adventures.
catching wind that old woodsman coming. They're probably running right now.
I don't know about that. I don't want to get
Yeah.
too. I don't want to get too cocky.
No, no.
So that you say they're taking their hoods on and off, are they, rather than just keeping them on?
Yeah, basically. I know that one of them have a red bandana.
Here we go. Now it could be
All right, guys,
organised.
just like yesterday, we just take our time, right? Everybody stick together in twos. Watch each other's backs.
Yeah.
If we get split up, turn your radios on.
Anybody have a battery left?
I do. I do, big fella. Here. Jonas, here.
Yeah, I don't want to get too cocky. 'Cause
Just to ask, you guys wanna go like straight? Because if we go straight, we crossing our through Busta, or you wanna go around Busta?
what?
It don't matter at this time. If they stop us, I mean, they'll be foolish to hold us up when the stuff like this going on. Let's cut right through this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, so this is the direct route.
We ain't got time to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get too cocky. We are hungry though, so Jed's 100% right. But needs must in these occasions. I got one more piece of fish on me. But yeah, needs must.
For all we know, they're hitting Pooster right now. How do we know they ain't make their way up to Pooster?
You know, and I'll have food, or we'll go to Tristan's and catch dirty rotten.
Radio are the flies on.
I have no idea.
Dirty rotten carp. You know, we've got our fishing rods. I've got a hook, so we can. And I've got some bones. I think I've got a few bones left. We'll soon get plenty of bones. So this is my second experience with bagheads. The first one I saw in Chernarus when we ran the other way before I was a woodsman. There was me and another guy, and we saw one running down past the hospital. And the thing is, this is why I need a shotgun for close range. I mean, you know, I don't know if it's worth taking the scope off, depending on if they're coming into
I
the base.
think the Overlook has too many enemies, like all the crackheads just go there, backheads, fucking everything.
Well, at least it's never boring.
Oh yeah, we never get bored.
That's
Never.
the bright side of things.
Yeah.
But again, this is like the longevity of some of the groups. They stay in Steroid or the Overlook,
This kind of makes me remember
and this is
Subaru.
their whole life sort of thing.
You gotta make sure they ain't push up here.
All the time shooting at the town.
Keep your eyes open, boys. We don't know if they're coming this way.
Wherever possible, if they run over the overlook, guys are trying to get pushed there.
Not really. I think most of the time, yeah, they've got guns. They've all got their guns back. We were able to recover them. The armbands are the important things in case people start being imposters of the woodsman, and they can cause carnage that way. Some of the stuff would have despawned. We couldn't physically carry it all, and because where they're located, it's easy to get back if you know the map. It's not far to get back there, so you have to be so careful. But the main guns were recovered, and this
So
is
what's
what
the plan? How do we approach?
Clear
Will be the
overlook.
best. Will be
Yeah.
go around the overlook, to the back side, like the north side of the town, and then go down, cleaning up the town.
these sort of routes. But when you're following somebody, like I always said, you don't really. It's like if you're a passenger in a car, you don't necessarily take the route in the same as somebody else. We've got fireflies to the left.
Remember, guys, you hear footsteps, man.
Fireflies to the left. Fireflies to the left, I think.
Fireflies to the left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just make sure.
I'll go
Explain
talk to
this.
them.
Explain. Yes.
I'll go
Explain
talk
this.
to them. Guns, holster.
Guns hosted. Guns
It's me,
hosted.
Peruvian. It's me, Peruvian.
Pusta right now. I mean, you're good, but I know you guys aren't running to Pusta right now.
It's me, Peruvian. It's me. Hey, Diego. There's a big problem. Buckets in the overlook. Like 8.
Is that
Wanna
Santi?
tag along? Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll deal with this situation later, but there's more pressing matters, I guess.
Dick. I don't like this Santiago. He's an absolute a-hole. Absolute a-hole about us running through.
Alright, guys.
Absolute a-hole. I don't like it. I know it's part of the persona, but that's something just rubs me up the wrong way with him. Because he was obviously. And I think they're probably more pissed that we sort more things out than they do, and we're further away. Yeah, it could be his right. It could. Well, so there's a beef between us and them. That's something that happened before the wipe. But whenever I've had any dealings with him, there's always been a bit of a. If that's the same one, I can't tell. If that's Santiago, he's always been a bit arrogant. But that might be his character, you know. Not everybody's friendly. I think it is him, though. But I won't let it get to me.
And he said it's a possible 8, right? Or 4?
Yep.
5? Alright.
Because so we know now.
Tristan, I let Tristan fight him with 8, and we managed to kill 4, but they're probably gonna come back.
Yeah, but that's part of the beef. You know, the beef is part of the history and part of the story. So
Alright, boys.
we'll roll with it.
You hear any footsteps? You gotta clarify armbands, alright?
Yep.
But you pull that trigger.
Copy that.
But It's all part of the game, if you know what I mean. So, but that was good because that highlights that we really have to be careful about cutting through Puster, because they were cutting us off then to have a not shoot us because we didn't have guns out, but so there is that beef that is hopefully going to get settled in the coming weeks, but you just never know. So I'll keep my mouth shut, even though I think that guy's a douchebag. Yeah. But he's only, you know, it's their land at the end of the day. But in this circumstance, hopefully he understands, because that'll just get my back up even more if he's even more of a dick than he usually is. No disrespect to the person IRL, clearly. Hopefully
Pulling weapons out.
Yep.
Weapons out, boys.
And this is why it's so good. You know, I am biased. I keep saying I'm biased, but there's people that really, they're not over the top with RP, but obviously there's been some beefs, and he's just upholding the beef. You know, I think he's keen to get it squashed as well. But again, we just roll with it. You know, and a couple of times that I've bumped into him, and even Jonas, he said, "Oh, you're the so," and just how he's. But that could be how he portrays it. You know, how he portrays his character. You know, he might have a vehement dislike to Woodsman, or he's just, you know, like then, his exact words were, "Yeah, you're not going to tell me right now you're coming through our territory. We'll deal with that later." You know that, but again, it's all part of the game, the dance. We'll call it. It's all part of the dance. This may bring us closer together if we save his life. You never know. So it's definitely no to go round the corners, don't cut through it unless it's an emergency. We have to be careful. The upholstery's going up again. I'll have a bloody heart attack at this rate.
We have no idea. Me and my friend got here to 2 guys that were already dead. And now my friend's dead because he ate with his hands bloody when he was, you know, already
Rusty,
on death's door.
Woodsman coming in. Woodsman coming
That's
in.
not your cooked human meat in here?
I mean, if I cooked the human meat, I think you'd be able to tell. I'm Reed. I'm normally from or live by the trade post. It's just been a rough time for me.
All right. Let me get you some Tetra. Be careful because there's
thank God.
Hey, we need to go sweep the town.
There were people shooting in the town, by the way, like literally 10 minutes before you guys got here.
Clear?
Also, nice to meet you guys, by the way.
No, what's your name?
Reed, pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Reed. Rusty P, woodsman.
Nice to meet you guys.
Wish we could meet on better circumstances. Under better circumstances.
Absolutely. I mean, it looks like something bad happened here before we pulled up. I'm not entirely sure what, though. Oh my god, thank you so much.
I'm gonna go to north of town. Who wanna talk along? Me. But I still needed somebody around here to look.
Right, I can stay
Oh,
here.
I don't know in how long, but I think in like
right.
20 minutes, a friend of mine, Alan, should be showing up.
What's he? Do you know what he's wearing?
He said he'd meet me here.
Do you know what he's wearing?
No, I think he's probably just gonna be wearing random stuff. He's in a bad state. He's a British
I'm
dude.
on my way to
You'll
north of
hear the
town.
accent.
Okie doke.
Gentlemen, if you ever pass by the trade post, I will pay you guys back dearly for this medicine. You have saved my life. It
One
has
of us
not been a
behind the
fun
house.
ride.
Say again?
Somebody just went over the haystack, I think. Was it the Firefly? Not sure.
They went into town. They went into town.
Yeah, I think somebody's here. Stay careful.
I'm just gonna hide in the tent then.
Riley, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. And stayed solid. Awesome. Thank you ever so much. Much appreciated.
I'm sorry to be a beggar, but do you happen to have any food, by the way? Oh, you absolute legend. Thank you.
Yeah, that's quality.
Gideon?
Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't drink from this jerry can.
It's quite tense. This is when communications all goes to rat shit and we all die. I just don't like this here.
Should I be concerned, by the way? I feel like I really should be, given what I walked into and you guys pulling up armed to the nines.
We're here just to help the Overlook with their issue they've just had. If if you're no drama, you got nothing to worry about. We're the far.
I'm guessing the.
So we just
Sorry,
come
go
up.
ahead.
We just come up from Prig, and picked up. I think Santiago from the Fireflies. They've come up as well. Just try and help the Overlook out because they've suffered a few losses, and we're not really sure. We think it's bagheads. Quite a few of them as well.
I mean, there have been a lot of backheads recently. Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Shady. So
maybe
back at the Overlook, there's bagheads about. So we're clearing the town. They could have moved off, so they've been causing carnage. So they've killed this dude, or somebody's killed that dude. There's human cooked meat on the fire, but I haven't got a gun to deal with close quarters like this, and I can't keep popping my head over here because I'll end up getting shot. That's a horrible, horrible. Up top, you're more exposed, but you can see more, but you can't see as well.
1025, 1025. There's Peruvian made it back.
Not to us, no.
Okay, he's still in town. All right, keep radios on.
Roger. Just got to check my batteries. I need to get my rangefinder battery out. Put that in there for ease of swapping.
All right, they're not back there yet, so.
Oh my god, being sick sucks.
Might as well. If anybody's here, let yourself be known. We consider you hostile.
And I'm not being, if you wanted to play a baghead, that would be quite
It's the
fun.
wall, dude. Petting duck out there.
Say again, sorry?
Get up against the wall at least. You're sitting duck right there.
Oh yeah.
Nothing against that guy there. You mind? Is he good? We got stuff. We got loot. We got loot.
Repeat.
That guy y'all got there with you, is he clear?
That seems to,
Peruvian
yeah.
said they were taking. Peruvian said they were taking bags out of their pockets as they got close. Be careful.
Okie doke. Is that a shot?
And it seems clear to me. I mean, I don't hear no gunshots. Sure.
Me? Reed.
We should probably head back.
That's what I was
How
thinking.
long have you been part of these lands?
That's what I was thinking.
About a month or so. Normally you find me northwest. It's been a rough day for me. I don't remember much, but yeah, something bad must have
Who are you
happened.
usually with? Are you alone?
I'm
or-
a solo, but yeah, I'm a loner, but I live by the ORCC, so I'm there most of the time.
Yeah. I've never seen that
Alright.
before.
Yeah, I was actually showing that pal over there the Overlook because he was new. Like I think I drank fresh off of those. But yeah, we both caught cholera, and it just ended worse for him.
Sorry to butt in. If you aren't already, could you just lower your voice level, please, if possible? If you aren't already.
Apologies.
No problem. No problem.
But yeah.
This man.
Who's there? Hello?
Who's this?
Jonas. It's Peruvian.
Oh, good. Sorry.
We gotta go check the town. There's people around. One of our locked places. I don't know who they are.
It's you or are they in town?
No. No, he was. He go to town. I don't know exactly where. Oh, thank you. We gotta go. Soon he's inside there. There's two people there. I think they're camping.
Alright, should
that
somebody
place.
stay here or?
Yeah.
No.
You can stay. Pressy.
Yeah.
All right.
There's been fireflies here.
Say again.
Copy.
Woodsman.
Got you.
Yeah, seen,
Oh.
seen. Welcome in, welcome back.
Shit.
They got
Nothing. We couldn't find Peruvian.
they've just left. Peruvian Jonas have just left.
Where? What for?
To check some of the locked areas. They're now heading across the field towards that away. They literally just left. They're heading that way across the field to check a locked area.
No, they ain't been gone 30 seconds.
Yeah, you came in one way, they went out the other.
Jonas, you copy over? Jonas, you copy over?
Did those motherfuckers dismantle the shelter?
Yep. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean,
Cooked human meat right over there too.
I mean, because ultimately this is only a game, but you get so involved with it.
Was that shelter ready to until when you got here?
Oh, Santiago.
It was when we rolled up. Yes.
Santi
The one in
douchebag.
there.
Yeah.
Shout out to that guy right there.
Oh, okay.
Kill them.
Okay.
You have to wait until the pill effect goes away and then immediately take the next one. They don't stack. Okay, it can take, I think, up to like 5 or 6.
Peruvian had a blaze. Jonas, is everything okay?
Woodsman, can you hear me? There's other fireflies in town.
Roger that. Santiago, are you here?
Yes, I'm Santiago.
Yeah, there's other fireflies in town.
Another one.
I think there's one more.
Yeah, there's one more.
Just to let you know.
Fireflies approaching town.
Roger that. Pull him back.
Santi douchebag. Make sure I'm not on broadcast then. This is good for, as long as you didn't hear me calling him Santi douchebag.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'll just put the camera on for you. I can't see a thing in this tree line.
Yeah, for sure.
That's truck.
Everything good over here? You killed 2? Okay.
Down that way. There's another one.
There's one more?
The bullets this motherfucker's had. Yeah, there's one more.
Where'd he go? Peru. Did you see where he went? You said there's one more, right?
Around here. Yeah, there's one more around here.
Did you see where he went? Alright.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's...
But this just gives it such a good, more, I keep repeating myself, I know, but more depth of the game. You know, how many times when you're trying to loot up, get up to Northwest Airfield to get
On the
geared.
top, on the hill, on the hill.
Flagpole.
God. You know, how many times... Oh, God. But how many times when you normally play, you just loot and dig it up to the airfield?
Stupid motherfucker.
You know,
Joined. Oh.
Yeah,
I
well,
do.
that's what happens when you get singled out and
Those
don't have any
flashing
backup.
guys is dead where I'm looking.
Oh yeah.
Think somebody coming down a hill
Ooh,
could make them out.
this is you with a fucking
I
British
don't know
flag
what.
and
I
a
don't
fox
know
hat.
what building that is in there.
Yeah.
Go. Behind you.
this one we need a flare gun.
If you need me, I'm just going to be in my head for a few minutes. Be in the tent.
You're in a tent. I'm in tents. It's in tents right at the moment now. Trouble is you can't see them. If they come round the side of the barn, they're already in here before you see them.
Holy fuck. We did it, gentlemen.
What was it?
How many
Who
people
was it?
is that motherfucker had?
Even M4?
I have heard a rumour at Waldorf Gun Emporium. He gives guns to them and say go shoot people.
Sure. Good to you.
What happened to this guy?
He's been here from the start. Anybody give an update on how things are going?
I'm gonna hear you bust out in laughter, am I? Looking kind of sweaty.
He's just in his own head at the moment. I can't see a thing. I mean, you probably can't see much more than me, but... Well, hopefully they're not going to have MVGs, so they can't see much either. I hope we don't have a Neil Diamond like I did at our base. I accidentally had a negligent discharge as we came into the base. I went to point and I went to aim and I pressed the fire button, the bangy button rather than the zoomy button. Made everybody jump, attracted loads of zombies. Obviously the flies don't help with a decomposing body. But it's all gone quiet on the radio, and this is where, you know, radios are so key.
Jonas, you copy over.
Yeah, we are coming back.
Which direction?
that.
Are you at the gas
Roger that.
station? Are you at the gas station?
Yes, yes.
Alright, wait, we got boys coming back in.
How many?
Jonas.
How many are with you?
A lot. Oh, it seems like they're going back, some of them. What are they doing?
Again?
What are they doing? Going back in the city?
Guess so. They're trying to make sure there's not the last one, I guess.
Yeah,
Is
there's
there
two
anybody
people
up
coming
here?
back. Yes, yes. Woodsman.
Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's this?
And the Firefly.
I ain't gonna hear you laughing pretty soon, Emma.
No.
Is it you now coming in, Jonas? Is it?
Yeah, yeah. And the Firefly.
Okie doke. Welcome back.
Oh, I think I'm gonna clean up this mess here.
Right.
Oh shit.
Of course. Just like if y'all, just like when y'all, you know, came through ours, we made it clear.
Sandy douchebag.
Of course, just understand, I'm glad you understand the reason of passing through your land. We would have done so, but it was urgent.
Another shot. More shots.
Yep. It won't happen again. And yep.
Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's coming in?
Leaving. You're coming in, announce yourself. Make sure he's coming in.
I'm gonna hide.
Announce yourself.
If you are coming in here, you better announce yourself. We consider you hostile.
I'm up.
That's your friends out there. You let them know.
I think if it was my friend, he would have said something.
There might be footsteps in here. I might be.
You're sweating continuously. If I hear a laugh come out of you, I'm about to put you
I mean, I had cholera, but I'm cured now. So.
What do you mean you had cholera?
I drunk from a.
Who is it? Who is it? Who's coming in?
It's Jed. Firefly.
Oh, good. Sorry.
Oh, another jet. Alright, well, I'm talking about laughing. You know what I mean? If I hear you laughing, I'm going to assume you ate Alright.
I didn't need no one, brother. Frog coming in.
Okay, welcome in.
Heard there was some bagheads being killed around here recently.
Yeah, a good 8 of them.
Are you?
8 of them? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All eliminated, you said?
From what I hear, they Overlook dropped 4 of them. I don't know. We heard a lot of gunfire. We don't
I
know
think
how many
we
fell.
got two more before. So 6 are dead. Maybe two maybe are left, and I think they're scanning the city again.
Wait, if
Frog
you
can
said
tell
8
more.
of them, did they leave a note by any chance?
Oh.
Because there was a group of 8 that raided a Starry Yar like 4
Frog,
days
what
ago.
should I
They left a
do
note.
with all this meat just burning in the fire?
Yeah.
Or should I throw
Yeah,
it
I'm
away?
not sure. We're just here to help. We don't know all the
Burn it.
details.
I appreciate it.
More shots.
Shots. Yeah.
God damn it! They moved up the Pusta. You sure they didn't move up the Pusta?
I'll make my way back.
Radio 1025 if anything goes down.
Copy.
Shit.
That's north of
It's gonna be a
town.
long night, boys. This is gonna be our Alamo. But we will survive. But that's great. Yes, cheer for this team, not your friends.
I mean, they're not my friends. I don't get why you keep saying that. The only friend is a British guy who should be pulling up at some point.
Just, observation, we get here, bag full of meat, you're here, bag in your pocket. I hope you understand.
That's not how I roll. I'm very rarely down here.
Now, what's your name? I didn't catch it, sir.
Reed.
Reed. Good to meet you. Sorry to meet you on these terms.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's
unfortunate. I mean, it's a...
Yeah.
What do you need, Frog?
Right now I'm just looking for some metal wire. I was gonna try and lay down a trap. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was gonna do a
Just get
trap.
comfy, Reed. Make sure you sit down and get comfortable.
Yeah,
I really just need a disinfectant for this jerry can, or I might keel over and die.
Ah, I got you, Reed.
Thank you. I'm just worried that it's infected with cholera.
No, we'll take care of that. Let's see here.
I can't see shit when it's daylight.
I hear you there, brother.
There you go.
Oh, you legend, thank you.
Not one yet. Hopefully after the night.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's a quiet night. I've had enough of spicy evenings.
We probably should keep the lights off for now. That way they don't come running in here.
Rusty, you be checking 1025.
Yep.
I told Fireflies to radio in if they need it. If
Yeah.
anything goes down over there.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello.
Who's this? Who's coming in? Who's coming in?
Who is that?
Who's Tyler?
Tyler, get your ass in here. Bunch of crap going down, Tyler. Come on. 8 bagheads attacked Overlook here. Possibly more in town. They dropped, I think 6 of them so far, so they might be regrouping. We're not sure. Sitting out the night. Yeah, it's Firefly. What are you doing here?
Who, me? Oh.
Okay. don't have no bags in your pocket, do you? Burlap. What is it? Randy? Oh. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Nice. Quite thirsty.
Do you need some?
No, I'm good. I'm good. One 125, 1025, everything good.
But we've got OL members clearing town right now. Those shots we heard just a second ago was Provider Tristan. He's alright. He's just clearing houses.
Roger that. Who's this on comms?
This is Provider Frog.
Oh, nice. Good. All right, Frog. This is Gideon.
Oh, you're good. I was the first one who ran into the bagheads today, so they knocked me out and took all my shit, and I woke up on the coast.
Damn. All right, y'all make sure y'all get home safe. We'll be here. We got the radio on. You just let us know.
Probably
Copy.
over there.
Better sorry. I thought he was in town. Bet you if I had my flare gun and shot it up in the air, we're probably being surrounded right now by bagheads. It's gonna be our final stand.
The
Sorry,
irony of
me
me
with my
pulling up
boots
here to
on.
avoid the chaos and walking directly into the chaos. This is just my luck.
Yeah, Tristan's coming down the main road past the gas station. Got eyes on you, Tristan.
It does, man. Who's cold? I'm cold.
Would anyone here be willing to trade a smoke grenade for some food, by any chance? Anyone? I guess not.
You
I don't
need
have
some
any
food?
food, sorry.
Oh yes, please.
That's what I got here.
Hey, Tristan.
Roger that, roger that. Any of y'all guys got food? Our friend here. Yeah, Jed does. Go ahead and give it to him. And again, sorry, if I came off, disrespectful. I apologize. It is. I did. I found the meat here. Yeah. But just the way it looked, right? That's like, okay, the bag, okay, and then I asked you if you had a bag in your pocket. You happen to have one. I'm glad you understand. Okay. Right. We're gonna have to do a little fishing. There's a lot of people here that need food.
Fishing rod for me, the good one.
Jed, can we borrow your pole?
Rusty, can I lend you? Can I borrow your fishing rod?
Peruvian coming in.
Peruvian coming in.
Amazing job, gentlemen. So, at the end, kill 8 backheads.
Nice.
How did you get the other two?
Sorry?
Did you got the other two?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I was starting to clean up here. And there's one
Oh,
more
thank you.
body outside.
We're gonna go gather some fish and bring a good amount back here.
Yeah, I think it's time for fish.
I'll go with you, Jonas.
Down. I'm gonna go with you, Jonas, also.
Rusty, Jed,
Hello.
Yep.
hold it down, okay, guys?
Yep.
Do our best, but
I think this watchtower is Rusty's second home.
They sound like shots to Puster.
Before we head out, we need 1 second. Jonas coming in.
Are you shivering, Jedi? Is that you?
no, I don't think so.
That sounds pushed away.
It's south, ain't it? Southwest?
Yeah, it's like towards Puster, I think.
Gotta clean up my hands. I guess there's folks inside.
All right.
There are close inside. there's no glow. Why are you holding all the time that?
I am
Garrison?
I'm trying to hydrate myself because I was on the verge of death earlier. So I'm just,
Okay.
drinking as much as I can.
Yeah, you're shivering. If the fire's on, if they've got a fire, if you want to warm up a bit, because that'll stop you getting hungry as well with your temperature.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Who's this? Who's this?
This is Ed.
Ed? Who's Ed? Who are you part of?
I'm Ed. You gonna put that gun not pointed at my face, please?
Sorry. I didn't see you come in.
All good. All good. Tristan.
Ed.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Oh, the usual when 8 bagheads attack town and we gotta fight for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, Santiago filled me in. I wanted to check in.
They took a few tiny things. Providers got shot. We got 8 of them. We got the weapons back that they took. I'd say it's still within my... Oh my god, savior right there.
Hey, no worries. Is it all clear at this point, you all think?
Yeah, we counted through how many have been around throughout this ordeal, and it wasn't more than 4, and we killed 4 in town.
Okay.
All of them together.
Do you all have
The-
people out in the town right now?
No, I was the last one to clear in there. We went like through it 3 times, so nobody of us should be there now.
Yeah, you still got
Uh,
infected over
beside-
at the barn, so that kind of makes me think there might be someone.
I mean, after like an hour of gunfire, I'm sure other people would arrive too.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
piece
yeah.
of the cake,
Back
light
in
of
5,
the
Rusty.
spectacle.
Copy.
We
Rusty.
found one yesterday too,
Hello?
so they might be increasing their presence.
I'll be back in 5.
Do you want to go inside then?
Yeah. But still nothing we can
Yeah, just
handle.
don't leave.
I won't. I won't.
Yeah.
Well, it was a little unfortunate. Like when they first started attacking, I was in our barn lounge. Like Frog
Yeah.
was outside, just got blasted, and then I was surrounded, and we only have like one gate to get out, so I couldn't really open up and get him. Then they like got me through. They shot me through like a tiny space or window or whatever. So I was
Yeah.
like immobilized for a long time.
Yeah, that's rough.
He just like, I don't know, he like fell unconscious or actually just went to sleep. Couldn't even apologize to him. Like I would have wanted to be out there with him, fighting with him, but yeah, pretty bad timing. But when is there good timing for attack? For getting
Yeah,
attacked?
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, the one who tried to attack yesterday, it was pretty good timing because there was 5 of us here, and I think 3 or 4 of y'all. It was just one guy. Really outnumbered. I don't know if he was an actual baghead. He had the thing in his inventory. He was wearing it when we spotted him, but then he switched to a UN helmet to try to escape. But he was captured.
Yeah,
He wouldn't
they
talk, wouldn't move.
like many people tell me like bagheads don't talk and they always wear the baghead, they never take it off, but you know they're not that stupid, right? They will disguise themselves and try to deceive you to get you. Um Also like to my surprise, like they were talking, they were like taunting me that they killed my guy outside of the barn. And yeah,
Yeah.
they just
Well, I mean, if you
they weren't really saying much, they were just saying, hey dude, come out, or stuff like that. It was nothing special.
the original bagheads, the ones that are like religious zealots, they won't talk and they won't remove the bag. However, we're now unfortunately in just a crazy world where there's almost probably more copycats than real ones.
What did you do?
How have I gotten sick again? I haven't drunk. I thought this was disinfectant. Oh, great.
I do have a single charcoal if it'll help.
Oh, it may do. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm not a doctor, so that's just all I had on me.
Yeah, that's alright. Also, really quickly, just because I need to double check. So the religious zealot dudes you just mentioned, are they called Harbinger Company? By any chance?
Bagheads. They
Bagheads,
literally
okay.
take a burlap bag, cut up 2 eye holes, put it on. They'll run around basically killing everyone, and they leave behind biblical verses and such. That's the original group. You now, 9 times out of 10, when you run into a baghead these days, they're copycats. They're just fucking psychopaths, you know, latching onto something that might create some extra fear on people.
Actually, I think everyone up north is trying to piece together who ran over Starry Yard the other day, because a note was left saying it was Harbinger Company, which is why I mentioned the name. Like the same amount of people.
Yeah,
like
I've been
or something.
I've been gone for a bit. I can talk to the rest of the Fireflies and see if that name has popped up on our radar. What's your name?
They all seem douches.
Reed.
Nice to meet you.
The fire douches. Oh, I did point a gun in his face, but he has to have an understanding of the severity of what's going on. Although he did sneak in without me seeing him. And I'm supposed to be on watch.
Said come find answers,
but I think the trouble is, I think it's because we're woodsmen, they're naturally against us, just regardless of who we are. Because he's speaking all right to that chap. He gave him a charcoal tab.
Yeah, I don't think there's been anything in Florida since Mike went back to Blackthorn.
Yeah, it might just be a place they're like nabbing people off the coast. I feel like on the coast there's a lot of robberies and stuff. And hell, I know I've been robbed like twice over the past week there.
You know, hate the player, not the armband. Fire douches.
Beautiful time to try and stay alive.
Yeah, I don't love that the family is back. I hear they've been giving y'all a hard time. Specifically Lucas.
Not just here, they've been giving us a hard time in the Northwest. They wiped out
102.
dudes at
Rusty, do you copy over?
Yeah, I copy.
Oh, that's
How's everything looking over there?
Yeah,
Nice and
it's
quiet,
okay.
hopefully?
Yeah, we're just nice and quiet. Settle down.
Flying directly towards.
We've got a Firefly Ed here as well. He's just popped across to see how things were.
Alright. Yeah, we're fishing it up right now. It's going good. How's your stomach looking? You're good?
I'm not an emergency case, so I should be fine.
Jed's still with you?
Yeah, he's having a little nap in little standing nap in the barn.
Can have a look.
Roger that.
I think he might have some for you.
Yeah, it seems like everyone was jinxing it. We were talking in the trade post like a few weeks back. You know, it's nice and nothing too crazy, and then everything's been popping off at once.
Unfortunately, nothing stays calm for long here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so yeah, I did point a gun in his face. So we'll give him that one. He's only part of a fired douche. But I'll be interested to see how many of the actual original ones are still affected by whatever happened, because there'll be new people like me who have no clue what the issue is. So there's probably only a few legacy.
I gave you my name. What's yours?
So I'm Rusty P. Apologies for earlier. So a little bit on edge with what's going on.
Yeah, you know. There's a lot. Yeah, I mean, I understand.
Yeah, thank you for being understanding. Yeah, it's not intentional.
Yep. I mean, we're both just here to make sure the Overlook's okay. Yeah, if Tristan doesn't have any tetra where he's checking, Kusta will. You're more than welcome to come back with me if he doesn't have what you need, just to get you sorted.
I've got some on me. I can give you 6 if he hasn't got any right now. If you start taking them now,
Oh, thank you very much, bro.
No problem. Let me just give you them. Hopefully that'll be enough to get you.
I will No, this should be. And like I said to your friend, if ever you guys are in the trade post, I will repay the favor back massively for saving my life. Because
appreciate it, but we don't do it for. We certainly appreciate the offer, but again, we do it because we do. You know, it's not for If you ever pass and by the coast, stop in for some fish. Finest on the safe coast.
Where on the coast you guys live?
Prig. So we're on Prig by the Big Yellow Crane on the outskirts of Chernarus.
Okay.
Yeah, the east.
Yeah, I'll definitely pass. Well, hopefully I don't have to pass by anytime soon because I live up northwest, so that normally means something terrible has taken place.
Yeah, but if it does, sometimes we have a boat.
It never hurts to visit the south.
Yeah, the fresh salt air and stuff. But if you ever need,
I like to live in the woods.
Yeah, sometimes when we have a boat, if you need to get up north, we can take you up to like Bereziki. I know it's not northwest, but if that's easier for you to get up that way, if you stop by and we're about, we may be able to run you up there.
Oh, amazing! Thank you so much for the offer.
Unfortunately,
that'd be definitely appreciated.
The boats do happen to disappear from time to time, but if we've got one and you're about and there's somebody about, they can run you up there. It shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, don't worry, I get that. I saw some group's vehicle vanish before our very eyes outside the trade post. They were not so happy about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened. It happens, unfortunately. But yeah, by all means, I mean, hopefully you're travelling down this way and you're not waking up again. Shots.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to start venturing a little bit further south. Sometimes I just like living in the woods. It's peaceful, quiet.
Oh yeah.
Although I do see more bears than people half the time, which starts to grate on you a bit.
Yeah, especially they're not as nice to cuddle, are they?
No, they're not. They look cuddly until you get close.
Yeah. A lot of shots to the north.
How am I going to get back to Sinistock?
You still need Tetra, or somebody had Tetra?
I gave him some.
Oh, I was given Tetra.
Alright, I have to put that back in the shed now.
Oh, thank you, bro. Sorry.
A lot of shots.
Oh, more shots.
Sounds like their ammo's going out of date.
Yeah. Thinking of taking the scenic route back to the trade post, but I said I'd wait for this new fella to these lands for him here, but I'm not even sure if he's going to make it.
Yeah, sometimes that's difficult. Yeah, difficult waking up sometimes, isn't it? And then when you wake up, you have a little nightmare that makes you go back to sleep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Grab some wood.
Yeah, that still leaves me with 6. So it's Ed. Just Jed has to be a little bit careful. Like I say, the whole like rift. I don't even know if it is a rift, but the whole rift thing. I don't know how many new members of the Fireflies actually know what it is, if you know what I mean. You know, all we're told is that we can't go through there, and from what I gather, it was not even a misunderstanding, just a difference of opinions that's blown out of all proportion about an event. You know, something simple, but it could all be part of the dance. You know.
I just realized both routes to Sinistock are not the greatest.
When I go up there to try, I'm sure you know as well, but I normally head west.
Yeah.
West, north of the towns, where Eclipse are. Hit the southwest military and then just go north up that way. Not saying you won't bump into people, but that's probably the longest. But for me, it was always the safest way to get up there. You just got to make sure you stay out of Eclipse because they're on edge as well. Because of shenanigans that are going on and down on the south coast.
Yeah, I spoke to someone from them a few days ago. They were saying they were having trouble with what group? 506, I think, or something. They mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing! I'm curious. Do you want your Tetra?
No, keep them because I think if you do happen to eat or drink anything, that may come back. Because I think your immune system is a little bit weak. I'm not a doctor, but I believe your immune system's a little bit weak, and it takes a little while for the resistance to build up to the point where you're not going to get sick or you're susceptible to infection again.
Oh. Okay, understood. Thank you.
But again, just pop one because I found that I took them at the wrong time. I fell foul of blood sickness before, and I didn't have any antiseptic. And obviously, pop Tetra. I had enough to cure me, but I took them too early, and I ended up waking up through sickness. So yeah, you can get caught out.
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just one of them, and there's nothing worse when you think you've got what you need, and you take it at the wrong time. You know, something as simple as iodine or alcohol that you normally carry on you, I didn't have, which would have put it to bed straight away.
Yeah.
But that's how quickly this world can take it back. You know, you think you're quite healthy, and then that one little thing. And, you know, that one hit from an infected that you're not expecting and you're on yellow, and before you realise it, you know.
No, absolutely. It's it's not actually the Zeds that do you in. It's the infection a few days later. For most of the people.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I can give you another piece of fish if you're hungry. They are coming back with some more, but there's a piece there. I mean, I wouldn't eat it all in one go because I do think you're a bit more susceptible to sickness. But if you
salmonella or something.
Yeah, if you want to look in the tent, you might get yourself a new jacket. That'll help keep your temperature up and hopefully boost everything. Because that all helps being warmer.
Sure.
And the fire's on as well if you want to get warm. That'll help with your immune system as well. Jed's there making sure it's nice and toasty.
Yeah, I think I might do that. What's your name again, by the way? Sorry, I'm terrible with them.
I'm meeting so many different people. I forget everybody. I'm Rusty P. There are a couple of other Rusties, no relation. I'm the Livonian one.
Okay, do you know Rusty Nails from Star ER?
I've bumped into him, and I believe he's the OG. So I always make a point of elaborating. I'm Rusty P, not Rusty Nails. from Livonia.
Sounds good.
But if I'd have realised, I
Hey,
may have changed my name by deed poll to something else. But unfortunately, in the apocalypse, all the offices are closed.
Yeah, listen. There's so many people that you're bound to bump into other people with the same name at some point.
Well, the actual last name is Plums, but I say Rusty P to be a bit more appropriate.
Rusty Plums.
Yeah, the LUMS is silent in Livonia, though.
It is. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Rusty Plums.
Yeah.
Or may I call you Rusty P?
Whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer is. But yeah, if you're ever down our way, hopefully as a visit, not waking up, we can help you out with stuff to get back up north. Like I say, if we're doing a run up to Bereziki, I know it's not the southwest, but a northwest, sorry, but we can, or even potentially to the south, to the west, and you can run up straight up there.
All right.
Yeah. Well, likewise, the hospitality up north. If ever we bump shoulders up there, it's more of a demographic of loners in the northwest. I've noticed, but we all still keep in touch with each other.
Yeah.
I have to go down in town for a moment.
I'll keep eyes on. I'll try and keep eyes on.
I'm just gonna meditate in my own head by the fire for a little bit. Warm up.
Yeah, no problem. This is when you.
Do you think I should take another pill, even though I'm feeling better, just to be safer?
No, I don't think that'll have any effect. It's only when you're sick. I mean, like, what I can give you, as well. I promise you're not going to collapse and feel funny, and I take advantage of you. But here is a multivit.
Oh, thank you.
That'll certainly bump up your immune system.
Yeah, much obliged. Yeah, I'll get out the cold, warm up, and fingers crossed this doesn't come back.
Yeah, no problem. I need to find some more batteries, and this is the thing, you can't. So I didn't see where Tristan went. He said I have to go back into town unless he's gone across that way. And then there was one. This is when I get jumped by them all. They're all having a jolly old day fishing. I don't know if they do because they're spooked, or was that... They're more likely to come this way. Yeah, this is a horrible place to try. I know if somebody's up there, you're a bit more covered. Let's go up. As I fall off and break my leg, but there's no protection on here, and you can't really see. Ooh. I can see myself getting sniped up here. It won't take much, even with a BK, if I stand around too long. But you've got so many places. That'd be. I think you can get rubber bullets up to 9mm, I think. You can get 9 rubber bullets up to that on here. And obviously you get the shotgun rubber bullets, but I don't think they're like slugs. You have to be really close range. But they're interested to do a thing where, you know, people try and get as close as they can, you know, and hit you with a rubber bullet, just to try and, because the thing is, they can come running over there, straight from the castle, which is over that hill. You've got Tristan's Pond, which is down there. They come running straight up the military, up to here. I need some more batteries, because of the car batteries you can recharge. Because we've got a generator and you get a battery charger and you can recharge the batteries, but with these Boo Cell you can't. You probably can on some servers. They've probably got like a rechargeable 9V, but starting to get my squats in, my crunches.
Oh, 102, we are heading back over.
Or Roger. Tristan's gone back into town.
More wood rescue.
Yeah, just be careful out there, Jed. So I get sniped. It's gonna. You need to use a knife, Jed. You're gonna cut. You're gonna ruin your gloves. That's why bone knives. There we go. Well done. Yeah, because bone knives are so valuable. So easy to come by. It said Zebedee. Yeah, or was that Boeing? It said Zebedee. But the thing is, it's only been just over 2 hours, and it's been quite a, you know, an intensive little spell. You know, we've met you know, the Fireflies, and again they're doing their bit, and I joke about But again, I've only been here a couple of months. Some of them have been here years, you know, to build their character, if you know what I mean. And that's how they roll. You know, if they don't know you, if they don't know you, they are hostile, which I fully understand. Especially in these apocalypse type lands.
Gideon. Woodsman, coming through, Woodsman.
Hello, hello. Yeah, Tristan's gone back into town. He said, "Oh, thank you very much."
Jed.
And this is how quickly it can settle down. You know, this is so. Again, so we know that's.
Some Peruvian.
Get that off the floor, Jed.
Yeah, Tristan's gone back into town.
Here you go, but it's this. You're welcome, man.
No, probably won't be long
Thank you
before
for,
they, if they're
being
attacking.
here with us, you know. Even if it's just another set of eyes.
I won't be surprised if they attack us soon. They won't really. Well, they can snipe at us, but they won't really. I think it'll take them so much to get in through the 3 doors.
Was he in town? Does he have a walkie-talkie or radio of any sort?
He could still betray us, you know. That could still be a betrayal.
Yeah. Eat up, man. Make sure you're on your...
I'll get these down my grid. Dirty old carp fillet.
Oh, as long as there's overlooking woodsman around you, that never happened, yeah. Got a little tied up with the bagheads, but for the most part, we'll be alright. Yeah, well, Prigoraki. Yeah, Prigoraki. Under the yellow crane. Yep. Construction building. Hey, so you work for the RCC, right? I end up finding a rare object where, to me, it's rare. It's some kind of a like telescope, I guess, you know. It's like a, believe it or not, it's like a telescope, but it kind of
a periscope.
Hmm. Yeah. No. It's like you said, a periscope. It kind of just goes straight up. Could be behind a rock or something, and it goes straight up. You can look past the rock, or if you're in a hole, you know. Yeah, yo, I'm needing some rounds for my VSS. I was thinking maybe I can get some if I ever go up there. Yeah, They are. They
Yeah,
are.
but
They are.
I think I remembered I gave them a box once before we had anything, so
Nice, nice,
I
nice.
know I remember what I gave them for some credits.
Yeah, but they got hit recently. Remember?
Yeah, but I still gotta get my box of nails.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, the trade is a trade, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
You good on the fish? You good?
Yeah. I'm good, thank you.
Any odds on Tristan?
No, I haven't seen which way he went. He said he just had to check on something in town. I mean, whether it's that little locked compound that they've got by the greenhouse.
Yeah.
I suppose with this, you have to tie it in with this.
Rusty, are you getting rusty up there?
I wouldn't mind getting warm by the fire if that's an option.
Yeah, go there, go there.
Thank you very much.
Like it. I started back, found these fellers, found this God server thing here, and I kind of enjoy it.
Hey, well, what do they say, right? Once you find your niche or your purpose, it gets a lot more enjoyable. So hell yeah, bro. Glad for you. Plus, your guys seem like a good bunch. At least fighting for the right side anyway, right?
That's what we try to do. I'm kind of old, can't see too good.
Or CC or remote.
This is Jed going into it. He's brilliant. He is brilliant.
Hey, you don't have to see too good as long as you're good at something. That's all that counts, right? Everyone has their own thing to throw into the pot.
We wouldn't let if you escort. Supposed to give us a good look if he's willing to go with you.
Oh, someone's going to RCC.
Do it. No, negative. Hey, Reed.
What's your name again? Oh. Yes?
Got a guy headed up your way. You wanna catch a ride with him?
Oh, absolutely. For sure.
Make sure you get home safe.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Now, well, someone to walk with is, better than walking alone, especially the route there.
Definitely. Yeah, this here's
Oh yeah, sorry. Ooh.
Jed. This here is Jed.
Where are you
Jed's
guys
been
going?
with
Oh,
us
sorry.
for about a week now, so
Maybe I'll go.
good assets to us.
Oh, yeah.
He compliments the group well.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
You don't want this?
No, we're here. It's him and Joan are gonna go. Me and Rusty gonna stay put. Don't worry, friend. Yeah. How old are you, Jed?
Oh,
You're about
absolutely.
70, right? 71.
Yeah, probably.
He's
Yeah.
been surviving this whole
You want-
time.
I can
Strong
have
guy.
a best for you. waiting
Yeah, it
here.
looks like
seen
you
a-
still got your kick in your step.
Yeah, I seen her pick up like a whole post yesterday. Tried not to make it work too hard, but he insists.
Rusty,
Oh damn, you're putting in more work than some of the
thank
people
you very
my
much
age.
for the rod. That's good.
It's not
I
as
think I got
impressive.
like
It's not as
25
impressive.
fish or something.
It's not as impressive as yours, I
The
bet.
shelter there over there is full, and also in Tristan Ponds there is a full shelter full of fish.
Oh, is there? Is there?
You were in a retirement home? Oh damn. Who pulled you out of that?
I bet his family.
That'll do it.
Shit. Bet his family putting him into a retirement home is brilliant.
Ah, that sounds nice. That's like me now, except
And he lived in a
instead of
van,
it's a burnt out
and when he started to
farm
lose his
with,
mind,
old
they put him in a
arcade,
retirement home.
To wake me up. No. Not yet anyway, not yet.
Jed's brilliant. And he comes out with some classic one-liners.
I feel like this apartment
Like, it used to be a Chip and Dale. He had crabs once, and it's just at random times that he... I think the funniest one, we were sat round, it might have been here around a campfire, and everybody was just chatting about different things, and he just went, I had crabs once. And I'm just... But it's just the timing, comedic timing.
Should make for good time when we leave.
That was definitely one of those ones where you had to be there, you know.
Out about recently that nowhere is really safe, no matter what route you take.
It'd be good if Jed wants to go up Knox. I don't think he's done much exploring on this map. I think he's played DayZ before a long while ago, but he hasn't done much. And you see what it's like up north. Get you know, known a bit further up there.
I was like, it'll be chill. You know, come near, get some medicine. I turn up the like gunfire. Yeah, but I was like, to be fair, one look at I was sitting there like, what can I say? This is just not a great look for me. But they were like, what he said. Oh yeah. Yeah, listen, it's
But that's a different whisper. I can only just hear him.
Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you, dudes. That was a wild ride for sure.
He's not anymore.
Honestly, it's a shame. It's a shame my other fella didn't make it, because he was pretty nice as well. But you know, things happen. It's just it was like 30. If you guys turned up 30 seconds earlier, he may have lived. It was like that close.
Oh wow, maybe he got scared and figured it's better for him to sleep.
Stay down, stay upwind of this dude.
Upwind, understood.
Jonas.
Jonas shits himself.
Gotta give him his meds for gets kind of cranky.
Oh no, man.
Yeah,
I don't think he's got a prescription anymore, dude.
This is it.
You're right, Jed.
Also, here's a.
We need to go and get stocked up on fish. I definitely need a secondary close quarters. We'll call it close quarters. Obviously, my Mark II helped. What have we got in there now? 6 rounds, including the one in the chamber. But a nice double barrel would do, just for those close quarter encounters. And this is it. It was busy. Obviously, there were shots in town. The trouble is with going around in groups. A lot of them either don't have radios, use different channels, will have their own ways of doing stuff, and that just causes confusion. Especially, obviously, not knowing the town too well in there. They all know where it is. I know it a little bit better now, so I know where that behind there is the fortress house, and then the fortress house. Are you going up north with Jed and this gentleman here, are you?
Sorry, 1 second.
1. Yeah, I'm not going up north.
I'm just gonna have a quick nap to get ready for the journey. I'll be up in 2-3 minutes.
Is it time to RTB?
I think, yeah, we need to, because you never know, they could have even moved round.
Jed, let's rock and roll. Jonas, we're RTBing, alright?
There's a car
Heading back?
battery in there.
Alright.
It's Peruvian.
There's a car battery in there.
No, we're good. We're good. Go ahead. We gotta try to bypass Booster. I knew it. Once they walked up, what they were gonna say.
Yeah. Well, that was, if anything, that was good to see how hostile it can get over something, even when we're being, that they hope they understand that we don't go through there to wind them up.
On the other hand, they've gone through ours to wind us up.
Yeah.
And that they're guilty of. Think we'll be lucky enough to catch that convoy?
We'll have a look. We can have a look.
Good job today, guys. Good job. Been a hell of a day as usual. Never gets stole.
No.
I mean, we're going on a simple switch. How valuable it is just staying at home because you don't know what kind of information's going through there at that time. Being home yesterday.
Yeah, the convoy's normally down here.
got some food on you, Jid?
Yeah, I
That's
think
for
I
you?
got 2 or 3
Okay.
pieces.
Okay, that's for you. That's for you.
Got
Tomorrow
enough?
we'll try to. Yeah, I'm good. Good, buddy. Tomorrow
Good.
we'll definitely sit down and we'll do some fishing. Sorry guys, and as much as we want to pass through here, right? We can go the quick way. We just gotta kind of go around as much as we can.
Oh yeah, we just go a bit further south and then cut east or west. It's not a you know, a massive inconvenience in that respect. And hopefully we'll be able to travel through no problem soon. You never know.
Yeah, yeah. At what cost, you know? But I tell you what, man. They don't say nothing, but they notice, man. They see the BDUs uniforms.
Yeah.
We stick out. It's a good look.
Unless they, where's Jed gone?
Shit. Jed? Jed?
Head towards the sun.
Jed? 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 Jed, where are you? Turn on your radio. "102, Jed, do you copy? Jed? Jed? What happened?
Bruin
lost
wanted
Jed.
to stay at the DOR and I didn't want to go with the random alone.
You got a random.
You're not sure.
Jed! We lost him.
Might be his Alzheimer's. Forgot where he was.
We can only continue. Let's go.
My only hope you don't go too far that way. He'll definitely know how to get
Keep the
back.
radio on.
Yeah, he'll definitely know how to get
Radio
back.
on, Rusty.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I think I know what happened. He went to loot the shooting stand because he loves to check that. And obviously we've carried on this way where normally we do go up that way. He can get back. He'll have no dramas getting back. But it's just if he cuts across there. And it's not much further, you know, to go south and then hug the tree line. It don't take much to get lost in the trees at all, especially if you're on Whisper.
Well, it was a good test for him.
Yeah, yeah. I think because we normally go a bit further up and then across, and I think he'll definitely be able to get back. Definitely. It's just which way he goes.
Yeah, and if anything, the Fireflies will escort him out. I'm just hoping he didn't get held up and they snatched his radio.
That is bizarre. Not bizarre, but how they've done it. So they're good with the Overlook. We're good with the Overlook. It's just we're not getting on. But well, I'm sure it was Santiago that asked for them to have a chat. Him and Gideon and Couch. But like Couch says, from what we have got nothing to apologise, to them for. And having a meeting to say sorry over something that they're not sorry about, that we're not sorry about because it was nothing that they've made something of. That's when it gets tricky, you see. Nobody likes apologising if they're not in the wrong, So it may never be resolved. I'm almost certain that's what's happened, is that there is like a deer feeder and a shooting stand, and I guarantee he's checked that, thought we'd run up the hill and he's gone that way.
Still nothing from Jed?
No, I got nothing. I've got nothing from him. Yeah, north of Electro. So normally we sort of come across from that tree line there. Oh, got the yellow. Hopefully that will go. Because if that's red, I'll get kicked. No, I won't get back in. Gone. That's just when Jed comes out of the forest with like 3 M4s, a DMR. He's gone on a little journey up north. So Jed's MIA. Yeah, we don't normally come this far down to go back. But as long as we know. And I think it is just because they don't know you. Because the people that they know, they speak to you quite normally. So I won't let it eat away at me. Yeah, so normally we'd come all the way down there. But again, it's not much. It's really not that much further. That's the lighthouse, so we're not far. That's just on, you know, if we wanted to, we could go a bit further north and get in a tree line. Because you will see us scooting across like this, but it's less because of the clothes we wear, and if they get the green armband, it's going to be like the crossed axes. I think if they manage to get a green armband, you'll be hard. You know, obviously the first aid pouch is a little bit of a giveaway. keep your eyes so I just see him go through the trees there. I get stuck on a tree. It's cutting straight across. This is probably the dodgy. Because cars can see if quite a way away. I will need to do some fishing though. So Jed's got back before us.
Being rusty.
Yeah.
Popping up.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, Josh.
You made me jump, you little devil. Yeah, I've had enough. I've had enough excitement. That nearly tipped me over the edge. I think I need a downer.
Oh, you're rusty.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we just been up to the Overlook with their baghead problem.
Overlook. Yeah, I heard of it. Jonas told me. Was everything fine again?
Yeah, they done a good. I mean, everybody clubbed together. They done a good job of getting together and fighting them off. You know, and again, it's everybody seems to come together for things like that. You'd hope they would come together in general. You know, not just when they need to. You know, hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, it's quite hectic up there the last couple of nights.
Do we know anything about these people, or?
I mean, you may know more in general than me, but I don't know if they were saying that they were original bagheads. I think they just might be crackhead bagheads, just by how they acted. I've not met a original baghead, but from what other people are saying, these aren't necessarily, they're imposter bagheads. But still just as dangerous. Just as dangerous.
Alright, guys,
Yeah, I've
y'all
never
stay
seen one
safe.
of these.
I'm gonna get a little rest.
Alright, have a good sleep, Gideon.
Yeah, look at you, Josh. Take care of these two for me.
Anybody want some fish?
Yes, please. I didn't get the
Hey, can I
chance.
can I get 2 pieces before I go?
Yeah, help yourself.
Thanks.
I'll just take a couple. I will do some.
Make sure everything's locked up, boys, if y'all leave.
I will do some fishing as well. I might fill my bag up.
Yeah, I was thinking about filling my bag up with good fish.
Yeah.
To eat up.
Yeah, we've got a hoe as well, so I can dig up loads of worms. We were planning to do that before we got the call. I was going to take the tackle box, fill it up full of worms. And get some good fish.
Yeah, I have to say I've ate way too lot of this crabfish today.
Yeah, it's not.
Someone just kept me running. Oh fuck yes.
I know you need it. What?
Not to you, not to you. To Rusty.
What's going on?
I know, he probably has like 10 of them in his bag. I expect that.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm not judging. You know I don't judge you. I don't know what you've been through to judge.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I think I can give you something, man. Get it directly from the Overlook.
Oh,
You know they are the best farmers. Rusty, do you got the fire? Or a lighter?
Yes. Oh, are you having doobies? There you go. You can use my last 2% on getting your doobies on the go. Clearly, that's more important than, you know, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Do you enjoy yourselves? I just want to let you know that
it's
fresh...
not working.
Oh, dear. Perhaps you need a bit more. But I'll just let you both know, fresh air's my high. I'm just saying that. There might be some in... Not in this one. This one. No, that's empty as well. There's 4 matches
Yeah,
there.
I think we have some medical tincture.
There we go. There's 4 matches there.
Also not working. What's wrong?
You might need to wiggle both your hands, I think, because you gave in to us. That may have put you in a momentary moment.
You have the matches?
They're on the floor. Behind you. You're standing on them.
It's not working because they are damp.
Oh, what a shame.
I think we should have some alcohol tincture somewhere here.
Quite possibly.
Nobody took it.
Well, they probably... I think I put... yeah, I stocked this up from yesterday's little adventure. I've only got iodine on me. I haven't got any alcohol. Yeah, fill the gaps. Stay liquid.
I guess we're gonna smoke it tomorrow.
Yeah. How are you, BG?
Yep.
Yeah, we just had more excitement up at the Overlook. Bagheads. Well, I don't think they're true bagheads, but they're a group that got together to cause a bit of carnage, and they did that. Literally, as soon as we were going to go fishing, and then obviously they got the call to go up there. We bumped into the fireflies. A little bit tense, but I don't think it's anything that can't be sorted out eventually. We're not allowed through their territory at the moment, and
Rusty.
Sorry, your voice was a bit sore halfway through that.
Where are the breast knuckles?
What, these ones?
Yeah, can you give me a pair?
Oh, these. I'll have a look at some of the tents for you. Oh, there's some in here. There's some in this one.
All right. Do you know where Josh is?
Did he? He was here. Did he have? Again, yeah, it's. I don't know what. That must be a thing they do on Sundays.
Burn out your stamina. It's all right.
Yeah, it's. And yeah, it was. A bit tense
I don't wanna
because
fuck up those.
the fireflies started to show up. I pointed my gun at one inside there, and he rightly so got a little bit standoffish. But they all come together again. They're running through the town, but the difficulty of running through the town. People on different radios, different frequencies, and it's just an accident waiting to happen. I think if anybody was organised, like Dam or anybody like that. You would that they would walk all over us if they were organised. They would walk all over us, just because the lack of communication that's difficult in a group. You know, some people know the area, some people don't. Like, I'm not particularly au fait with Steroy as they are. They'll tell you to go to certain buildings that they know, not realising that the other people haven't necessarily got a clue.
Oh, you're still good.
But yeah, it's eventful. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's quite finished yet, because if the bagheads come this way, it's difficult. You know, obviously they can start breaking stuff down, but there's ways.
You're not hurting. How can you stand like that?
But I don't know where Jed is. Jed might have gone to sleep, because he took a. I think I'm almost certain that's what happened. He went to do a little bit of looting. Obviously we didn't see that, didn't stop, and then didn't realise, and all of a sudden he had gone. Probably a bit further. Probably the way we used to go, and you sort of like can come down there past Puster, but they weren't impressed that we'd gone that way earlier on, even though we were in a
We want to go and see if some clowns are around.
I'm going to film my
gifts already disappeared.
What's that? Sorry.
I think there were like a ton of. I had like.
No, they're here. I took them out of the.
Like
I took them out of the way of the fire because you can't see when you're trying to cook.
Alright, do you want to check out the clowns?
I'm probably going to go and do some fishing. I want to get my bag full.
And then check out the clowns?
We'll see. We'll see, depending on the sleep time. Because I don't want to get caught again. Because that's not by the time I filled up my my bags.
What about you, Josh? You wanna go do some fishing and then go to the clowns? Maybe after the nap?
I think I'll need to go to bed, get some rest.
Right.
Good. Yeah. And that's what's about those little things, about setting yourself little targets, about getting to places. Because I think, and that's what puts me off personally, trying to do anything like the Deer Isle or the Namalsk quests. I just don't think I could live long enough to achieve them. I mean, people that do, you know, there's still an element of luck. But I just don't think I could do that. Whereas playing like a vanilla game, you can set yourself. I suppose you can on those ones as well.
What do you think? That's my drip.
If I was a girl, we'd be engaged now. Absolutely.
Yeah, Rusty likes the ginger ones. You know?
Yeah, well, everybody does. Everybody wants a bit of ginger in them.
No, I want to be a little bit in a ginger, but...
I see you get close to Peruvian sometimes.
not like that, man. Fuck you.
I haven't tried that. I really need to try some of the other maps, but again, it's been out a while now, so people will know the loot routes. They'll know where to go. and it's no different starting this one from scratch. But they are some really good maps. But I'm not really a fan of the ones that are too heavily modded. Like loads of different.
Could I use
Somebody's
one of the gun cleaning kits?
Somebody's at the.
Use out of it.
We've got somebody at the well.
No, just use it.
We've got
All
somebody
right.
at the well. I'm just going to shout at him with a megaphone.
Yeah, do it. There anything else you need?
Awesome. No.
Hello at the well. Welcome to the Woodsman territory. Feel free to make your way over to the Yellow Crane. We may be able to help you out with some things that will help you on your journey. We're here by the Yellow Crane. Safe journey, and see you soon. The trouble is that calls the zombies over like half the time. Jonas that got me like that before he made me jump. I was at the well. I nearly needed a new pair of pants because I weren't expecting it. You don't think it reaches that
as well.
Yeah, you don't think it reaches that far, but it does. It does a really good job of attracting people's attention.
I think it was reach almost to the forest over there.
Perhaps we knew it to get.
Quite loud.
Perhaps we need to go out with them to get Jed back. I think he had a little bit of Alzheimer's moment. I think.
Yeah, probably.
He'll-
Happens quite often.
Yeah,
and he also is a fucking old liar, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, he likes to talk shit about me.
Yeah, I heard that, and I don't believe any. Well, not much of it. Some there might be an element of truth in some, but
don't believe Jeb. Don't believe Jeb.
but he does.
He wants to look good to the woman. He wants to look good to the women, you know.
He does. Yeah,
Every time the dog is here, he's gonna talk shit.
Yeah, he used to be a Chippendale, didn't he? He used to be a Chippendale.
Magic Jeb.
Yes, that's it. Jed, we got Jed Shed here, over here. Oh, he's took his note down.
Oh, look at that. No, fuck's sake.
People from the.
Hello, hello.
One, but now
Anybody downstairs? Yeah, and that is, I think, I'm probably, not experienced somebody like Ulterior. I like, should I say, not liked. I like, but I think it just takes time to get into a map so you know it comfortably enough to. But like all the new maps, I haven't tried. But yeah, with any map, you can set yourself little tasks. I think it's easier on Chernarus, possibly Livonia and Sakal. That you you can set yourself right. I'll get to Novi Sobor or Starry Sobor, or I'll get to a particular summer camp. Try and find your way around the map with an in-game map. Find an in-game map. That could be the first hurdle, and then you'll be surprised. Look at all them just popped in. You'll be surprised on on official and community servers how lucky you can be to get up north. You can find heli crashes. I got fairly well geared.
Alrighty, let's get some fish.
I've got the hoe. I've got the hoe on me.
Do we have another sharpening stone?
I haven't got one, no. There is one in one of the tackle boxes.
You got the shopping soon?
No, I'll grab one if you wanted one. I thought you'd got it. It's on like 50%. We need to get some bigger locks. These are too big. These are too small for my hands.
Yeah, apparently I just got a pitch in from Jeb.
All right.
His power went out. He's gonna see us tomorrow.
All right.
Where are you going?
I will log out here. Go to sleep. Bye, guys.
Good night, man.
Yeah, I suppose a little bit that puts me off trying some new maps. It's just the amount of mods you may
Oh,
have.
fuck my life, I don't have any bones. Do you have bones?
Of course, of course. Sorry, I meant to mute. I meant to mute then. Sorry.
Looks like it's gonna rain soon.
Yeah, the amount of mods. If you, I mean, when I first got a PC, I was like downloading all the maps, and the amount of gigabytes worth of mods that you need. And it's all right if you play them regularly; it's not a problem. But when you only try them once, and you have to download the map, which is normally the biggest, clearly, obviously, the biggest mod. But then some of them that have got traders or other different, you know, there's just gigabytes worth of. I know you can delete them. Excuse me. I know you can delete them afterwards. You know, you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to keep them on your computer. I've got 8 worms. You can, if you want to start fishing. And I'll drop. There's 5 hooks. There's 5 bones there if you need them. Chernarus was right. Yeah, we bumped into Tyler up at the Overlook. He didn't really stay for long, I don't think.
I'm not sure. Charcoal man.
Did you say charcoal?
Charcoal, yes.
What do you need that for?
No, he is the charcoal man. If you look at his face.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes I might be an addict, but I'm not a bad guy at all, so.
Not at all. Not at all.
And I love my fucking fish.
Yeah. If I catch these, I'll eat those carp, and that'll be the rest will just be to give away or to take up to the Overlook.
Give me 1 second, I'm bringing your food.
One. Yeah, I think one. I have to check. does 128 go on experimental? Is it this week coming? I think it is. I did see a Wobo thing about some of the new things, so the new scopes, the new guns, or a new gun. The scopes look good for the. I think that's going to make the VS98 or SV98 quite. You know, if it's got like the multi-zoom scope on that instead of the ATOG, that's going to make that lethal. I think even the one that goes on the VSD, the new, I forget what they're called. I think it's got a better zoom. It's still not variable zoom, but it's got a better zoom than the original ones. The other little gun, the little submachine, it will be handy for here. But it's like the Scorpion. I think it's like, no, it's got one cut. It's the Scorpion. It takes the same ammunition, so it's apparently it's an original type of gun that was in the game before. But I think on here where if you got, no, you see loads of people with SKSs and stuff. I'm not sure if they find them or they trade them or whatever. But some of the smaller end guns have actually got value here, whereas on official, you know, if it's a toss up between, you know, a Glock and a Scorpion without a mag, you pretty much take the Glock every time. And for the size of the Scorpion, it can be a pain. And I think he was saying with the new gun, you can't chamber it. It has to have a magazine in it for it to fire. So that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, all I really need, I think, is a double barrel shotgun for close quarters. Obviously, AR, the ammunition is too. I mean, we could probably scrape together enough, but the AR is for us. We'd never be able to get enough ammunition without trading it. This is almost a carbon copy of yesterday, just before the restart, and not been able to get back in. Get that dirty, rotten carp out. I'm going to eat it though, just to get it down. These will probably take me up to full. I mean, they're certainly not bad if you're up north and that's all you've got. It'll get you out of a bind without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, I think from what Jed was saying before as well, where he lives, he can suffer power cuts quite often as well. IRL.
I'm sorry. I'm back.
That's all right. No problemo.
I was dreaming of lasagna.
Oh.
Where I put it in my oven and
Oh. Did you?
topped it with some cheese.
Was it a one that you made in your dreams?
No.
No.
No. Sadly not. I just kind of made it a little bit better.
Oh, yeah, I think you would. The trouble is, it's time sometimes, isn't it? And if you have to get everything together, it can work out a lot more than it is just to buy one.
Yeah.
That's 3 shots. 4.
Yes. Not sure if we have to cut up the fish before the nap time.
Yeah, I've already done that. I've literally got one more. I think one more to catch. I'll give you a hand. I think I'm pretty much full.
I think I still have a lot of space.
So that is full. I can get one more. No, I can't. I can get 2 more. 3 more fillets. So I'll catch one more and. Or as we say, fillets.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips, baked beans on toast.
I really like the breakfast.
If you have it as, they can really set you up for the day.
Eggs, some beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Before the storm, before the apocalypse, I've been to London 2 times.
All right.
Didn't really like it except the breakfast. It was great.
Well, I think that the thing is, I don't think we really.
I might have to do because I had a girlfriend back.
Yeah.
That's best relationship.
But I think the thing with, like, we don't really have a, say, fish and chips. We don't really have like a. I'll probably get ostracized here, but we don't really have like a national recognised dish, as in, there's so many regional ones, but there's not like a recognised.
Fish and chips.
Yeah, well, that, realistically,
that's what the people know you for, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. No, you're 100% right. But regional areas, like different areas, will have their own ones, but they're not like recognised.
So what's your favorite dish then, if I may ask, before the apocalypse?
Similar to what you had, but spag bol. I prefer that. A good one of them.
What's that?
Bolognese, or a really hot
spaghetti bolognese. That's great.
Yeah, or a really hot curry.
Yes, I like that too.
As long as it's got
the red one.
Yeah, as long as it's got flavour. The heat doesn't
bother
me.
The Thai ones, they are great, man. Oh,
yeah.
They're awesome.
Yeah. As long as it's got taste. If it's too hot and there's no flavour, that's not very nice. But if it's as long as it's got taste.
Yeah, I've kind of liked to do bolognese a lot of times, but when I have been doing it, it took like 8 hours for me, because I like to have it simmer for a long time.
Yeah.
Get more flavor out of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I wish I could make minced meat out of the pigs and add some tomatoes to it. Maybe an onion.
Yeah, that would be good if you know, there was more. I don't know how easy that would be to do, but to be able to do different things that gave you different stuff. What's a patty butty? You have to enlighten me on that. A patty butty. Obviously, that's a
Absolutely.
sandwich. That's a sandwich of some sort.
Do you mind if I quickly break character?
No, not at all.
Rusty?
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
Have you played 7 Days to Die?
Yes. I
There you can get all that kind of food
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
I have.
Especially if you play it with mods.
Yeah. Well, some people that I used to play with quite regularly. They really play. They play 7 Days. They play a lot of co-op as a family. They've done so for years. For years and years.
Yeah, I did so too with a friend, but I kind of needed a break after like.
Yeah, I joined them for a few raid nights. Oh, that would be fantastic. That would.
It's an awesome game.
Yeah, and there's obviously since we're like, have you played Humanins?
No, I played lots of Satisfactory before.
Yeah.
I think if you ever want to play, I have a Polvord server, a Satisfactory server, 4 Satisfactory servers, and a 7 Day to Die server, and Valheim server.
Oh,
and basically whatever you can get a server for.
Yeah.
Except DayZ. I usually like to do them myself.
Yeah. Well, I'll actually send you through a seagull. I'll send you the link to him because he does all those ones you spoke about. He plays a lot. And yeah.
Have you ever played Satisfactory? It's a great game.
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Oh, it's an awesome game. Game.
Well, I'll be completely honest. I struggle to play anything else other than this. In all honesty, I really do. I struggle to play anything else. I just can't seem to get into it.
Yeah, it's a great game. Great game, DayZ.
But
I mean, Satisfactory. I mean, you get at least like 400 hours out of enjoyment out of it. Especially if you play it like with 2 or 3 people.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think I finished this now like twice now. But yeah, I think I started this like 2 months ago, and it's already one of my most played games I have.
So I started on console. That's what I started on, and I probably had about 3,000 hours on console before I got a PC. And
how many do you have on PC now, if I may ask?
I'd have to check, but I know just on here, and again, I haven't really been on any other one since I found this one. I've got probably 250 just on here.
I think I started here, but most of the time is launcher time, I think, and I got like 800 now.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to rack up.
I think like 600 now here or something like that.
But it flies past. It absolutely flies. Oh, we're going to go to bed. We're going to have a nap time in
Yes.
I'll just pick these up.
I think the game I played the most is Ark for me.
Yeah.
I was really into it. It was quite fresh.
Yeah, like I said, I think the last one I actually played was Return to Moria. That's the last other one I played.
I don't know that.
It's like a dwarf one. You go into the mines, and it's a bit like.
Do you know Deep Rock Galactic?
Yes, they honestly. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link via Seagull. He plays all them. He was playing it.
Right.
And I think you'll like if you got time, you like looking all the ones you've mentioned. It's gone. But yeah, that's my obviously friend Paul. I don't know if he's still in the chat. He's probably family gaming night to night. But yeah, Paul BM. Him and his family, they play all those ones that Jonas was talking about then. Yeah, I think I would like if it's proper mash, and not, as in proper mashed potato. That I think that would be a thing of beauty. That would anything deep fried. And I have tried battered pizza when I was up in Scotland. I think I might have tried a Mars bar as well. I'll quickly just show you the stats. Yeah, so I've killed 4 players. That was that shot yesterday, 257 metres. So I didn't realise it doesn't tell you you don't have to kill them. It just tells you the best long-range hit of a survivor. I thought it was killed. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, definitely. I could eat just that. Butter, milk. I did even get like a potato ricer, so like one of those things you squeeze the boiled potatoes through to get them really, terribly bad if you have too many, but like everything in moderation. And it's one of those things that, it is one of those things that you have to try, to see what it's like. You might not like it, but I am a big believer in most cases, not every case, but don't knock something until you tried it, because again, there's certain things that you don't want to try, but there is nothing worse if you're not, I'm not a fan of fish in real life. If I was hungry enough, well, yeah, clearly I'd have to eat it, but if I had a choice, I wouldn't. And there's nothing worse. People going, yeah, try it. No, thank you. I'm good, thanks. No, try it. You're like, no, I really don't. And the more they go on, the even less you want to, the even less you want to try it. Hopefully we'll get in. Do we need Tristan or I can't think of the other chat. In chat, we start talking about pork pies and stuff like that. Well, we might get in. As long as I don't crash, I might get in. And it is a shame, because certain things you might actually like it, but when they try and it was like, again, it might seem that we went and had. I think we went somewhere and they had, I think it was like calamari or squid rings or battered squid, whatever it was, and they went, try it. It doesn't taste fishy. And so I tried a small piece. Literally, that's the fishiest thing I'd ever tasted. Especially when you don't like it. But I tried it, but I wouldn't have it again. And the thing with the fish, that sort of annoys me because it looks so nice. When you see it, it looks really nice, but just the thought of it puts me off. It might be the game. Say if you're crashing a lot, I mean this. it might be a DayZ thing. It could be a little bit of the server, but sometimes it's a little bit worse than others. And I don't think there's a good way of doing it. I've been playing it before, and you'll get like the crash thing come through. But I'm not too au fait with like the ins and outs of PCs about. So I try not to tinker too much. You'll probably see on my overlays get screwed up, and that's because I've been tinkering and I haven't realised that I've changed it, or OBS has done an update, and it'll reset something until I realise. I mean, I think recently it hasn't happened, but I think I was streaming for like 45 minutes without sound. Yeah, and I just get it defaulted to PC settings and not the XLR settings. It's a simple adjustment, but a lot of it could be stuff running in the background as well. I try and shut everything else down that I don't need. But again, it's, I don't know. I still don't think I'm using this to its fullest. You know, I think I could get more out of it if I knew what I was doing. Oh, I think I've crashed. I've crashed. But yeah, this isn't. There's 37 in the game now, and I guarantee I'm like 98. This could be the. Well, I'm also a big believer if it's not broken, you know, don't tinker with it. You know, if it's not. But it does help sometimes. I don't think I'll get in. This will probably come up with another error because I've crashed. 81. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get in. Again, it's certainly, I mean, it's a little bit frustrating for obviously streaming this, but it's one of them. You know, we had another bit of a interaction, but I just don't think I can check. I'll check how many are actually in now, but everybody's now starting to fill the slots up. So what am I, 70? Is it 73? I can't quite see till I go back to the other screen. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to be. Yeah, what's that? I reckon I'm going to be quite far down in the queue. 66. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to be like 120. I reckon I'm going to be like 20 in the queue or something like that. Yeah, it is. It could be it could be just like the DayZ. It could be because I've got a few things running which doesn't help. And I have got like a fault report and tracker, so a crash reporter. So if you send that in, they may be able to use it. Because I did use, and I'll be interested to try experimental. Because the purpose of that is you just give it a go and you try and find bugs. A lot of people try and play it as they would do a normal DayZ server, which is fine, you know, which is fine. But the idea of the experimental ones is it is experimental and things might not work quite right. And if you ever play one, I used a fault tracker for the first time when 1.27 came out, and there was an unlimited swimming stamina. You know, like when you sprint, if you press shift, you sprint. Same as if you swim, you press shift, and when you run out of stamina, you go into breaststroke, and then when you get enough stamina, you go into front crawl. Well, I think I was playing on Chernarus, and it was unlimited swimming. So basically, you held shift when your stamina went, you still carried on swimming. And I filled out the bug tracker, and I didn't. You know, first time I'd done it. It's like a lot of things. People think other people may do it, and it was a genuine bug. They looked at and they give you updates, which I thought was quite good. You know, that they'd actually received your request. They're looking into it. It's gone to the team, and now it's a known issue, and then it's rectified. So it does work if you if you use the bug tracker. So experimental, you'll find a lot of people when they try and play it, some of them do go in just to find bugs. They're not playing the game as normal. They're just trying to stress test it. And it does work because they did fix the bug. Because there's so many things with DayZ that unfortunately, and again with modded servers, the vanilla game can struggle at times as it is, and as soon as you add loads of mods, it can just affect so many things that you don't know about. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I really don't think I'm gonna get in. Unfortunately. But it is normally this one. It is normally this restart. And I've tried different ways of doing it. Like closing everything down, restarting it. Yeah, so there's 39 in the queue. What number am I? 27. There's 12 people behind me. That might go down a little bit, but again, I might unfortunately call it. And then try to do the thing that I done yesterday if I can. Tomorrow, go on one restart earlier, so I get the same amount of time in. But the thing is, I don't think it matters necessarily the length of time you're on. More for allowing people to trickle in. That's the most important thing. But yeah, like that. As soon as we woke up, there was trouble at the Outlook, and that happened within like the first 10 minutes. We'll see if it goes down. Let me see. Yeah, it is a common. It is. I don't think that happens all the time, but it is a common thing, and it might a lot of it might have to do with, I think the updates and things like that. Because I'm sure when I was playing it before, it didn't happen like this. There's obviously something that, and it could be the queues as well. There's so many things. Like I say, there's nearly 40 people in the queue waiting to get in or somebody's just given up. Or they've crashed. But there is that little window of getting in. And again, the main thing was we just caught some fish. Fortunately, it's not happened in the middle of something. Like a battle or something where you can't get back in. That's always the worry, that you're in the middle of something. And obviously, clearly on a restart, you're not combat logging if you're in the middle of a fight if you can't get back in. But some people who might be waiting for you to pop back in might think that's exactly what you've done. Because some people might not choose to rejoin, unfortunately. But I'll give it I don't think it's going to go down. But it does come in way. Weekends, I think during the week is a bit easier to get in. It's just weekends clearly are going to be busier with everybody being off. And I think it's Easter holidays. I don't know if I know it is in the UK. Is it next week or the week after? So that's probably going to be a bit busier with people having more time off. I think it was 13 I got to yesterday, weren't it? Yeah, I think I will call it to say, I mean, thank you all for watching, but to save you sitting here looking at a screen that doesn't actually move for the next, however, if I was by myself, I'd probably put something on and just have it on in the background, but I've never really sat in the queue that long, to know how long it takes. It could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, it could be half an hour. But I reckon this one being as busy as it is at the weekend, people won't start leaving for a while. But yeah, I shall call it there. Apologies for a shorter one than normal. I mean, that's even that in itself. I never used to do 4 hours, let alone 7 or 8 hours. It used to be like a couple of 2 to 3 hours, and I had like enough. But here, no, I can't get enough. But yeah, I'll call it there for now, and I'll look to be on, probably the one before, or at least UK time, early afternoon rather than mid to late afternoon. And I shall enjoy the rest of your weekend if you've got it. I say apologies for that, but or I might even try experimental. I'll have to see when I say it. It's probably a Tuesday when they release that. I might try experimental in the early and then come on to this in the afternoon. I'll have a little think about what to do. And I shall stop waffling and let you carry on. Thanks for watching as always. Thanks for the subs on the YouTubes. Very much appreciated. And I shall catch you all later. I'm still at 25 in the queue, so I won't be getting in. We're like nearly quarter past the hour. Yeah, enjoy the rest of it. Thanks for popping in, BG. I shall catch you later. Enjoy your journeys. Hope you get better gear and start getting some kills. And I shall catch you all later. Have a good one.